Oh. What's up, Dad? What's up, big guy? What's up, man? It's been a while. Yeah. I know, I'm a little bit tricky. I don't really have a schedule, and that is an issue. Life is up in the air, Az. How have you been? You've been thinking. About what? See this? Yeah, fix that. Without taking a short break on drawing. All right, well, talk to me about it. Where are you, where are you at? Give me your thoughts. Just talk freely. Entertain me. I need it right now. All right. So I keep the tape like small like this so I can stretch it. That's why I don't put the tape going all the way across the, y'all can't see it, but I have essentially tape on 4 corners. One, 2, 3, 4. And right now I'm just taking this and stretching it down because it was a little bit bubbly, which is not good. Not good. That happens, I think, because of moisture. Or the tape might slip some. Whatever. You're burnt out. Gotcha. Good afternoon, Louis and Ez. Hey, man, what's up? Kind of don't have any energy to form shapes. The trip was good. Yeah, the trip was nice. I had a good time. Went to New Orleans. It's a nice, it was a nice change. Nice change. But I'm glad I'm back at the same time. So you don't have the energy to form shapes. You're exhausted. You're always exhausted. As am I. Actually, I'm not always exhausted. Normally at night I am. Day, I feel great. I feel just wonderful. So this area right here, the first thing I'm doing is trying to figure out what mistakes I made in this essentially right here. It's the shift in that way. This piece needs to come out that way. It's going in too much. This comes in a little bit. This space might be a little bit thin, but I think this negative shape, but I think if I just trim this off, it'll fix it because this plumb lining, this seems to be correct. If it needs to shift, it's just a little bit. So while I have a fresh eye, I'm making these changes right now instead of developing the drawing. You're just kind of drawing because your head is empty. Right. Well, what have you been doing, Az? Have you posted anything in our Discord? Sometimes I get the usernames, like sometimes the usernames on Twitch are different from what's in, why is this thing still loading? Nah, you're not. Well, you don't need to, but if you want, post your work, just so I can see it. You post this song on your Twitter. Maybe post your Twitter in Discord. I want to see what you've done. And you don't need to, but yeah, look, if you want to take a break, take a break. Sometimes you need that. Sometimes, look, it's summertime. Okay, the reason why I was asking too is because I kind of get an idea and a feel of where people are when they're working. And so then it's easier to talk about it. What have your objectives been? What have you been doing? And for what purpose? Are you trying to get into school? What type of work are you doing? And what direction are you heading in? If it's hobby, it could be anything. Let me bring this out. So I'm working both sides at once. You never just want to work one side. Never just one side, never just one. This piece comes down some, comes out. Let's try that. These are very small changes. Very lightly. Doing a combination of using the charcoal and the eraser. Let's do this. Now, I'll be able to tell what I've done better from back there, for me. This part, it breaks, it starts coming in this way here. And then, see if that looks any better. That's looking a little bit better, I think. Hey, what's up? Huh? When do you want to go?
I don't know.
Here, you stay here with me. You stay here with me, keep me company. I'm going to give you some food in a second. I want to work out so I can be at most healthy state when I'm drawing. Awesome. Like, that's one of the best things you can do, in my opinion. It is to stay in shape. I'll tell you what I did this morning. 7:45 to 4:50. I have the until 8:30. That's a full day, Hammy. That's a full day. They say, hello, old man. That's what they're saying. Yeah. So as this morning, so we have a lot of wood. When I say we, currently I'm taking care of my dad. It's easier I have my own place, but it's about a minute and a half away from my parents' place, my mom. So I'm staying at their place, mom and dad's right now, taking care of him. And we downed an oak tree, and it's split up into, these giant trunks. And so I've been splitting that stuff in the morning, and then I go and do a leg workout afterwards to get the full body effect. So that was this morning. And you feel good afterwards, It actually gets you some cardio, and and during that time, I'm Laura, ciao. Come stai, Laura? So at that time too, I'm preparing, I'm thinking about what I'm going to do with this stuff. All right, that's how we work. All of this has been done. This has been done with a B, which is the softest charcoal. And this is Hussein Nitram. Hussein Nitram charcoal. Coquette, what's up? We got some drama going. And it's all thanks to me being toxic. Isn't it great? I love it. I love it. I am toxic a little bit, but it's good-natured. I don't insult people I'm not out to get anybody. I'm not out to get anybody. Twitch warned me about your content. Yeah, I had to do that. They said that I had to warn people about this stuff. How am I toxic? Well, I just am. I'm toxic. It's silly stuff. It's silly stuff. It was kind of an accident. I didn't really mean to do anything, to be honest with you. It was an add-on, really. Wait. Oh, I missed that. We should do another AV night in honor of you, man. What's the asterisk? It's just. Oh, Dad. Oh, Blizzard again? Yeah, it is. It is. But I'm not banned yet. I don't know if I'm going to get banned. I can see myself getting banned because I think I can see myself getting reported and then them not looking at what it was. Oh, did it? Yeah, it blipped it out. Clothing optional AV night roll. Oh. Oh. We could do that. Definitely. So there's an add-on that I have. It's called Kill Shot, and I got it for when it actually is very helpful when somebody's about to die. It says finish him, but if you kill him and when you kill him, it says like ownage or something. It says like it's and it speaks in the voice from Idiocracy, and it says really funny things. And if you keep on doing like it has very funny sound files, and it's fun, and it actually helps the gameplay. One of the things that I forgot that it did, it's not the reason why I had it, and I really didn't care about it, is that when you kill somebody, you emote slap them across the face, which is in game. And hey, what's up? Oh, and Dad is 77 years old. If that's what you asked. Yeah, you did ask that. She said she's 9, I thought, out of 10. She said she's 9 out, I thought, out of 10. When you start, I started last week, I think the beginning of last week. So I'll start getting it like really dark. I'm being very picky with the proportions, and then I'm going to start throwing it down. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That stuff. See, that's fun. That's what I had it for. And I literally said GG to Torture last night because a little backstory, Coquette. What happened was, like, I'm friends with her. I'm normally not friends with, like, I'm not really reaching out a lot right now. But I did reach out to Torture. It sounds so silly, but it is silly. It's fun. Because Ms. was saying like a couple weeks ago that she had a really bad game and she was feeling very upset and discouraged about how her team had played because she lost to us. And I felt that because I've felt that way before. I wave at Torture all the time for some reason. Yeah, I like her. She's cool. But so what happened was I felt bad that she felt bad. This is a couple weeks ago. And so I said, why don't you give me, like, do you have her on friends? And why don't you give me the information and I'll encourage her. Because I've been through that and I know how bad it feels if you feel like your team was looking up to you and you lost against somebody, and it's not a good feeling. And so I got her her battle tag, and she accepted my friend request, and I told her, I said, look, you did great. And she did. They did a good game. And she was saying, yeah, I know, I just blame myself too much and this and that. So I said, don't do that. I said, look, oftentimes it has to do with the pugs, and sometimes your team doesn't listen. It can be frustrating, and sometimes they don't take it as serious as the leader does, which is true. Sometimes that happens. And I said, I was encouraging her. So that's where it had left off. So then last night after the first game, I thought to myself, she's going to feel bad that I'm dead serious, Coquette. I know I act like an idiot at night, but I was like, I'm not trying to be mean to people. And with her, I was actually thinking, I was like, she's gonna feel bad that she lost. Like, this is what I'm thinking. So I texted her, GG, that was a hard game. You know, that was a tough game. And she responds back saying, not cool, very bad sportsmanship, you know, like very disappointed or something. I said, what? And she says, and she mentioned the slapping thing. And so it kind of took me back because I was genuinely trying to, like, to me, it's a game. It's not, like, I'm not in there calling people names, like bad names, like seriously, right? And so, and then she said that, and so I said, oh, well, you know, oh, that's the add-on. I said, I can disable it, and then you heard that part of it probably, and I even told everybody how I thought to disable the emotes, the slat thing. The problem is it has like 5,000 options to it, and so I told her, I said, I think I disabled it, and you know how that stuff goes. They're kind of thinking, yeah, right, you're just trolling me, which I don't blame them. So then the next game, it was still going, and I hadn't turned it off. I don't know how to turn it off. And then I thought to myself, you know what, if that's how they're gonna act, I'm just gonna leave it on. Because, like, I don't care. If somebody did that to me, I wouldn't be upset. Like, why are you sitting? I was thinking, like, wait a second, this isn't that big of a deal. So that's kind of where it was coming from. That's Hammy, in a long story, longer way, that's how I'm toxic. So it's, you know, I don't know. I literally was trying to make her feel better, but so that's the problem. Like, so in Discord, when we're playing and I'm talking, like I'm talking here, y'all can tell, this right here is charcoal. This is charcoal. And I am going to do a figure painting. I'm working up to it, but I don't know if I'm going to do the same pose or not. I might do a different one. But I wanted to do a charcoal drawing on toned paper. So this is gray paper, obviously. It is what it is. Yeah, you're right, Annie. Well, I can be too, because I also teabag the shit out of people. And it's just toxic, it's a little, but it's not like, but y'all know me. Like, I sit here and I've insulted you guys before, and that's my humor. The problem is, and I don't blame people, sometimes that doesn't translate over if I'm just typing to people, right? And so that's why I can kind of get away with it in videos and talking with you guys. I enjoy it, and it's more of a sign of affection than it is anything else. I like being stupid. I like being dumb. I like making people kind of, you know, look, I think we all need to chill out, and if somebody's being mean to me, I just say they're an asshole, and I try to move on with it, you know, and sometimes that can be hard. That's fine. But in the community that we're in, and I guess this is why I do troll people, is that is not a possibility for a lot of people, and it's always, you know, the bar is so low with this stuff. It's very petty. So, well, they do take the words differently, and the problem is that you can report people, and then Blizzard will take action. Is the problem. So, I've had things that I've said taken way out of context, and some of the things it was said to Xerx, who comes in the stream, and I was cited for some of the stuff I've said to him. Well, I said it to him, and somebody else reported it, and it's taken out of context, this type of stuff. It is, which is okay. I mean, I know that, so I need to be smart about it. But, you know, at the same time, I do feel a little bit bad that she took that the wrong way, because I genuinely last night was trying to encourage her, because, like, as somebody who's been in that situation before, like she's been in, I was genuinely trying to be nice. I was, but there's not anything I can do or say to really convince her of that. She has her mind set up with that, and you know, I'm used to that type of stuff, but that's what happened. So that's why she was apparently she was saying some stuff earlier on the forums and stuff, and I'm not going to respond to that, except facetiously. I'll respond, try to diffuse the tension, but you can't control everything. Sometimes it's just going to be what it's going to be. Work up top. I don't know why I brought that down so far. That was kind of a stupid move. This goes back up. I think I was thinking that's too short. Yeah, it's not the right shape. Game is the game. It is the game, but people say, online is funny because they say, oh, it's not reality. But it is. It is reality because you're dealing with live people. And you have to be, you should, and I need to keep this in mind. Sometimes I need to reel it back in. I agree that they're way too sensitive, right? I agree with that. People do get way too sensitive over things. And it happens, and look, sometimes it's happened to me before where sometimes I've had a bad day and I'm just a little bit on edge. And you have to keep that in mind. Like, there are a lot of people, you don't know what they're going through. They have stressful lives, and it's the end of the day when they're trying to relax, and sometimes they might take some anger out on you. And it's very easy to look at people and say, not give them the benefit of the doubt, right? You think everybody, if you're angry, sometimes you read the words that somebody else writes as angry. Tone is lost, and that's one of the very difficult parts. And that's one of the things with this stuff. You got to take tone into account. But overall, I find the situation more funny than I do. I'm not it sounds like I care about this more than I do. It does. I'm not. I don't know. I guess it's more of an observation, and I'm just trying to be nice. And I can see that. I can see why they'd be upset over this. But I told her, I said it's not what you think, but they're not going to believe that, which is fine. It's all good. But they were fun games, Coquette, I thought. We had a really good time last night. Oh, man. Because I don't really communicate online. As that is actually very smart of you not to communicate online, because it can be consuming. You can start caring about stuff too much. And it's happened to me before in varying certain, like at certain times in my life, especially if I'm, if you're not getting a lot of sleep or something, it can happen, right? If you're on too much. I had top heels at one point. Yeah, it was a fun time. Good job with that, by the way. That's not easy to do with our crew. We have some pretty decent people. It's just we need to, yeah, it's smart. It's smart not being online, to be honest with you, and saying stuff. I mean, I'm all for that, to be honest with you. And here's the other thing, is that a lot of the drama happens when people are trying to justify themselves or point fingers or make a point to somebody. And I've never seen somebody who is upset online be convinced by the person they're arguing. Not once, and yet it continues on and on and on. And it's a little bit concerning because, wait a second, is that right? It's because it's kind of stupid. And but when do I play games? But when you do play games, you usually lose, but you play because you can smack people. That's all I see in a game. Well, that's what I enjoy doing. I enjoy doing stuff like I've mentioned it before. I enjoy just doing funny things like teabagging them and stuff. And to be honest with you, I mean, I'm not the best player, so I lose a lot, and then I might get teabagged, and I'm not going to complain about it. I probably deserved it. I do deserve it. In fact, I know I deserve it. You know? I mean, it's it's not anything to get mad about. I don't know what else to say. It's really weird stuff. It's taken way too serious, and that's when, if I get called out for this stuff, it makes me want to double down, which is what I am probably going to do. I'll double down. Before I didn't even think about it, and now I'm just going to do it now. I don't know. So, I know, see, this is very, I'll say meticulous. It is meticulous, this type of work. It's meticulous, and it does take a little bit of time. And what I'm doing right now is I'm still trying to get the large shapes. I'm trying to think about the overall shape. But in doing that, it's also leading me to study the anatomy of what's going on so I truly understand it, which is what I'm doing here. Right? I'm starting to see this as a whole piece, and I'm also seeing it, the volume of it three-dimensionally, which is why I'm going and putting the ankle in. Yeah, I hear you, man. That's the best way. I mean, they're games. It's stupid. It's not real life. Like, it's not real life. It's real life in terms of there are people you're playing with, right? And you should try to be, take that into account. It doesn't give you an excuse to be like a real asshole to people. Even if some people do deserve it. Anyway. That is incorrect. So, essentially, I'm trying to understand the anatomy of what's going on here, but I'm trying to see the entire piece all at once and fix those big shapes and get the anatomy in to make it make sense. I'm at that point right now, so that's where we're at. And so I'm doing these small marks, but I'm also trying to see the larger shapes and get the feel if that goes in too much, which it did. Like I kind of did some solid shifts with this. If I'm working this back side right here, all these details, I need to see just this overall swooping arc and see if it's coming out too far, or if it's going in that way, or whatever. It's what I'm doing with this stuff, is how it goes. You got to look at things very, like everything at once, very holistic, and try to maintain that fresh eye the entire time. That's what we're doing. It's a whole lot. One second, let me get you some food, old man. Let me get him some food. We got some food. I'm gonna starve here. Leave it. All right, buddy. What did Mom give you? Ooh. I might take this. All right. Let's have this, Dad. Oh, go. Here we go. Eat that shit. Good man. Is it good? Yeah. How so? Yeah, it does. Yeah, you're right. Well, it's funny because some poses work better with different bodies than others, right? Sometimes you look at a model, you're like, there's no way that I can make this look good because maybe the body's not that great. But then you find that one pose. Here we go. To draw cool humans, you have to draw the goofy ones first. What do you mean by that? That doesn't make any sense. Nuh-uh. It doesn't make any sense. I might start just hatching this thing out. This is so close. It's so in the ballpark, I think. It really is. I mean, this is actually very close. Let's get that face. That's not right. Alright. Oh man. How you doing, Dad? You doing okay? Good. This is good. That is good. That is good. This comes off. Right there. That's gonna come off just a little bit. Maybe. Ooh. So, Az, what type of workout are you going to do, buddy? What do you want to do? Tell me. I like talking about working out. It's fun, actually. Bring that up just a little bit. I'm just skimming that hairline. Skimming the head just a little bit. Just bringing it up just ever so slightly. A lot of this work, I need to be zoomed in for y'all to see, but hopefully it's halfway entertaining to watch. Weight training? Cool. You go to a gym? What do you do? Also, I'm going to go to sleep pretty soon. All right, man. Dude, no worries. I'm just glad you caught the stream. You got weights at home. That's the best way to do it. It really is. There we go. Denis, what's up? Did you see the critique I gave you in Discord? Dude, don't worry about it. It's all good. And, you know, I'll try to... Oh, you're leaving, taking off? All right, I'll see you. I was going to say, I'd like to try to start earlier, but it's hard with him right now. Otherwise I would. I'd be starting way earlier. You just got home. Okay. Essentially, I told you, I think your work would really benefit if you worked on composition, because you have like really interesting, like an interesting technique that translates over very well for landscape painting. I told you need to work on the drawing and consolidating your lights and your darks. But composition, you need to work on your composition. Composition is all over the place, but if you get that, I think it's going to greatly benefit what you've done. Methinks. Well, that's just what I think, Dad. Good. I tried to be a little bit more helpful than I've been recently. I try to keep up with the Discord, because there's, you know, I really like that everybody's posting, and so I've been out of town, but I'm trying to make a more of an effort of being, giving some solid critiques that are actually going to help, you know, in there. Oh man. Oh man. Shit. I have to let my head stop. Why is everything like, 1 second, let me see if I can hide offensive language off. Wait, enable filter chat. No, I'm going to take that off. There we go. Jeez. Everything's getting bleeped out. They automatically put this on. I keep drawing what I want to as I figure their doodles, as I learn the shading and stuff. Do you know who Caro is? No, that wasn't your fault. I took the filter off, is what I did. Which it shouldn't have been on to begin with for me. I don't know why. I think it just like sometimes reverts back. I don't know. Composition. Work on your composition, right? Work on your drawing. Again, figure drawings really do help. I'm doing this stuff because it helps me, and I know how to draw. I know how to draw. Yes. But it keeps me in check. Keeps me in practice. That's why I do it. Booze. Booze. I have over 10 videos that I have already completed. 10. For some reason, I have not put one out yet. I'm still doing some thumbnail work, though. Lumen Pictore. We're studying from. Well, that works. That works. That works. That works. Pictore. All right, you know it. Do it. I want to see you get better. Because you have enthusiasm. I want to see you get really, really, really good, because your work could be amazing. With your technique and your enthusiasm and your experimental mindset, it could be amazing. You just need to hone it. You need to hone it. And don't be afraid of doing bark drawings. But don't let that kill your will to work either, if you find it killing your will. But I'll say this too. It requires discipline, this work. It's not always going to be fun. A lot of this stuff is not fun. Now, I can say that, even though I'm doing this drawing right here, I can say that. Why? What have I been working on beyond this? I was working on these landscapes or cityscapes. I hate that stuff. I hate it. Yeah, if you did at least 2 hours every day, do that. I want to see you really improve, Denise. You need to improve. I really want you to get better. I really want your work to just stand out. Because right now, it's all over the place, but it has so much potential, so much potential. It has a lot of potential. That's all you need. You just need to focus on your drawing. Discipline yourself. You know, that's what we need to do. Focus on it. You know, do your landscapes. Everything that I've learned from landscapes, you go out, you practice. Obviously, you need to do it to get good at it, but this stuff. Good. Excellent. All right. Well, Dad? Here, one second. Let me get you a little something else. Old man. Old man. Old man. Don't be afraid. You have to go. You have to do it. Just go. Just do it. Don't give me this afraid stuff. God, if that's holding you back, Denise, go out today and paint. Go out today and do it if you have the time. Right? Go out. Get some work done. Don't plan to. Just go. Just go. And I'm very sensitive with how people learn, right? Sometimes bargs aren't the way to go for a person, especially at a certain stage in their life. But I've been watching you for a long time, and so I have a pretty good idea. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Go and do it. If you're afraid that's going to happen, you need to discipline yourself to the point where you're in control, not your imagination. You need to be able to activate it. Right? That's a huge technique, is knowing how to control your mind in art. There's a lot of, because art has to do with feeling. It has to do with also being practical. So sometimes you can feel it, but you have to know when to be practical too, and that takes discipline. So you need to learn that. Let's learn in 3 distinct ways: watching, reading, and doing. I promise you I am in on that like I was in college. Good! I like it. That is good. Good. Good moves. Good moves. Good moves. Moves. What, Dad? This is going to be changing a lot, I can already tell. I'm putting this stuff in. Okay. To the face. Hey, big guy, here. You want more? Yeah. All right, big guy. Here we go, big guy. Eat that shit. Good? Eat. Can you eat? Good. I'm your friend. Yes. Eat it. Good, huh? You did several realistic images from props that were so spot on. My coach wanted to buy them. I thought it was crap. I sell prints for my prop images. It pays for paint. Well, you can do both. You can do both. You can do both. And how do you know that that's not going to translate out into your actual work? So you're essentially, right? Your coach made you do that because you want to be better at painting landscapes. That's why you buy the paint. But then it pays for the paint that you're going to use to do the landscapes. But you're in a cycle right now where you're not doing the plein air. Oh, that's the deal though, Louis. Plein air is props. So you're saying plein air is props? Are those the props he was talking about? What are you talking about? Okay. I'm going to start probably darkening this very soon. Denise, you've been watching me do this, I assume, a couple times. See it, you paint it. You see a cop, you paint it. I am prop blocked. I don't understand what you're saying. But you see all the corrections that I'm making right here? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. You see all these corrections that I'm doing? Each one is training me to be better at landscape, at portraits, all this stuff, because I'm trying to see what I've done wrong in an honest way. Also, I'm reminding myself how to build the drawing up so that it's malleable, so it's changeable in the easiest way possible. It's very practical. It's very practical. Right? This is looking pretty close. I'm wondering about those feet. This angle is a little bit wrong. This comes up. So I'm making changes that you guys, I doubt, can really see. It's one of those things that if I was to show you a side-by-side of what I did before and after, you'd be able to tell. But like these changes like this, I'm that far back, they're very slight changes. Okay. All right, Hammy, take care. Thanks for being here. Right, but this is how we get better. You need to learn to do this. You need to learn to do this. You know, and tagging is very good at understanding the direction he should try to go in. And so learn from him in regards to like his spirit in trying to learn. Learn from me with the solid technique right now, because he has really good technique. He needs to study still, and he knows that. He's studying, and he can still help you out with a lot of things. Yeah. This crazy tree out back, wandering oak, 200 years old. I will draw it this weekend. Do a whole scene. Just do a whole scene. Go out there and just do a whole scene. Just give yourself 2 hours and throw the paint down. It does not need to be worked up like you want it worked up. I promise you, the goal here is to snap your mind, just snap it out. It's like how I do a la primas, right? I go in, sometimes they're crap, sometimes they're good, but it snaps me out of being too meticulous with things. That's what we're doing. What's up? Is it good? You like it? Big guy? Yeah. Don't overthink it. I'm trying to get you not to think about it. You just go out and you do it. That's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. Good. You know. Good, good. You should be. You already have a lot of tools under your belt. You just need a direction, and you need to get back on track to where you wanted to be before. You don't want to be going in circles, right? Sometimes it's good to go in circles because in the sense that you're doing something repetitious over and over and over again, that's a great way to learn. Sometimes it's good to go in circles so you know how to get out of going in circles, right? It's good going through slumps. That's when you get creative and you learn how to work through hard things. You know, slumps are a very good thing. That's how they teach you how to get past yourself. You know, you need to become creative with this stuff. It's the same with this. You just need, I'm just trying to push you out of this right now. That's what we're doing. This is overmodeled. That, okay. At the point, I mean, we're kind of cruising here. We are cruising about another coach. Agreed, thinking about another coach, but I want to continue to train myself for at least 2 years. I am only in my 6th month. Yeah, you need, look, whoever the coach is, he needs to have accomplished what you are trying to accomplish. He needs to already have done it. Now, sometimes it's very difficult for people who are not trained to discern who are the people they should listen to. That can be a very difficult thing. This piece comes out more, and I needed to remember this, that drew this elbow in relationship to the head, which I then moved, so that would stand to reason that the elbow itself would in fact move. I always have the eraser in hand. You learn these techniques. Work with both hands if you can. Old man. Slowly building. That is higher. Good.
I was correct in my assumption that this was in fact higher.
This is such a nerdy channel. I feel like I need to offset it with something. Coquette, what are you doing? How's your plant? How's the cream plant? It has grown much. It has grown much. It grows. Just like with one piece of dough. It's good, almost ready to eat. Oh no. Don't need the cream. Cool. It's really cool. What do you think about World PvP? Cool. Send me a picture. Did not mean to do that. But it doesn't matter. That's fine. Works. Hell no, dude. I don't do Deacon's vision of World PvP. I don't go to the Horde towns and make trouble. Why not? It's just not your thing. It's not fun for you. What is stuff on? Oh, Dad. You drop your sandwich? Did you eat enough? I think you did. You're just dropping some pieces here. Good. Never defend alliance towns and zones if someone else started something. Ah, the noble defentress. There's nothing wrong with that. I just want to have fun. I just want to go and liven up the world a little bit. That'll be nice. I'm eager to see what he does too. I like that stuff. I like getting these big battles going. That's just, they get out of hand. Oh, it is? That's really cool. He used to chase world defense messages. I really wish that they would, Blizzard would like add to the servers, you know? I'm gonna start darkening some because this thing, I think, let me double check the proportions one last time. They're in the ballpark, I think. I like going and causing trouble over there. It's a lot of fun. But it's just, it sucks when nobody like responds. Of course we work on the brass, that's all we really do. Oh man! What? Version of... All right, Denise. Ciao bella. You say ciao bello to me because I'm not a chick. But I am beautiful. I'm just kidding. I mean handsome. Yeah, like if Ford are killing the West Fall NPCs, that's the paddling. But I don't go to Crossroads and start crap. If he put it on, would you do it? Would you join us? I just like PvP in general. Or PvP. You okay, Dad? You okay? Let me see. What do you got? Open your mouth. Open. Open your mouth. Swallow. Can you swallow? He's having trouble swallowing. Mom, maybe get some water here. Some of this. This ain't dead. Swallow that shit. You've been chewing that for like 5 minutes. Here, old man. Swallow. Drink this. Drink with this. Yeah. Just anything PvP is fun to me at this point. Well, the only exception is if Alliance vastly outnumbered is valid. Gotcha. Like when Mal'Ganis was like 99% Horde, I would go with Alliance team. Okay, gotcha. Here we go, big guy. Ready? Here. Drink. Is it good? Take this right away from now. Give me that in a second. It's probably not a great place for it. Maybe put it here for now. It's probably even worse, but whatever. What? Taking that battery out? My grandma used Bella in so many ways. I took it to mean beautiful, nice, good, lovely, handsome. They're all of the above. Oh, thank you so much. So, how it's used? She was using it to you because you're a chick, and so she would say Bella, and bello is for men. So bello, men, and anything. And masculine, because they have masculine objects and such. Yeah, that's what it means. And then ciao is C-I. A-O. Yeah, that's how it goes. Also, it might have to do with the dialect as well, because dialects are actually different languages in general with that. But bello. Bello. B-E-L-L-O. Bello. Ciao bello. You could say, you want to say very beautiful, like if I'm saying you're very beautiful, you could say bellissima. Issima. So instead of saying bella, say bellissima. Bellissima. Bellissima, bellissimo. Nina nana nina oh. His legs, man. Questo bimbo chi lo do. this down, lose the drawing a little bit, then come back in, get the drawing back. Baby. Woo! Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. You stick with it. I want to see some good work. So you have the potential to do good work. Like really good work. Really good work. There's no reason why you couldn't be doing some masterpieces in some time. That takes time. That's the direction I want you to go towards, though. It's not out of your reach. This all up at once. So as I add the charcoal on, I'm going to lose the drawing a little bit in trying to get it a little bit darker, but I'm starting to solidify some of this stuff to a point. This is still workable. I want to keep it that way because every time I add some information in, it gives me another stepping stone to see what's wrong. It helps me to see what's wrong with this and further correct it. So to correct it, you want to have it in a correctable state, which is in fact not too dark. You want it to be malleable. That's the word of the day, malleable. You know what? Let's do this. Get the shadow shapes right before I do this. How about this, Coquette? What I do, we'll stir the pot, and then when they attack us, hey Ms., yes, when they attack us, that's when you defend, okay? 'Tis I, Ms. Riz, Ms., all you do, you don't talk. There's no action, you never win, and your honor level is low, which means you have been talking a big game. Even though you've never said you have an honor level that's very high, your honor level is how much you are worth, which is nothing. Nothing, Ms. Kriskos, who is that? I don't know who that is. He led the War Games for Prime back in the day, and he plays Alliance now. And I bet he would fill out our War Games roster. He says he has 5 to 15 people. Ms. We have got to be careful, though. Just saying. Just be careful. I don't want to get too many people here. That's a lot of people. Just War Games, cool. So we can have 30. But here's the thing. I bet you. Well, we probably don't want everybody who we already have. we can already probably get that. When we war games people and like give them a heads up, we get a huge showing of the people we already have. Don't we? Oh, nice leads last night. Those were fun games, man. You did a good job. Sorry, answer if we wanted war games without growing. We could almost, that's a good point. We could almost field 30, I think. Sure. Yeah. Did I miss that post? Did you post, Coquette? Did you post recently? I think I might have missed it. Anyway. What are you eating? Are you eating something? Eat that shit. Are you eating plastic? Open your mouth. Let me see. Let me see. Open. Open those mouth. Open your mouth. Open. Open. Can I see what's in your mouth? Can you open your mouth for me? Open. Open. Old man. It's okay. Let me see. What do you got?
Yes.
You should be okay. Oh, you did? She posted in the who's the best epic BG lead? Nice. Good. Whew. I tell you. It is something else. There we go. And a bunch of salty D-bags are being salty about pre-mades in general. Yeah, that's how it is. There it is. Yeah, it's been I love this. I love the drama. I really love the drama. It keeps me going. It's nice just not really caring about that stuff, you know, like but watching a bunch of people who really do. We've embraced the trolling drama. There's no other. That's what we're doing. Bud, what's up? What do you want?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I don't know either. What are you doing? Yeah. Who are you? It is funny because I think you said he was like, he was trying to, he was writing. It is fun. All this stuff is fun. Get the drawing back here. Second. Oh. Oh. And this piece. Maybe, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to start another piece of charcoal, which I have here. This is the one. Stick. Use that as the shadowing one. This is going to be the more meticulous one. You know, 2 times years ago he posted just to call Yaga yogurt mouth, and today has he said anything since? I haven't seen it. I haven't checked it in a while. I think I need this childish drama right now in my life. I really do think I need it. I don't know what other explanation there is. It's so entertaining. Huh? No, nothing. Yeah, he just said that, yeah. Who are you? Oh, damn. I am off. This is so off. This goes here, and this is going down like that. That drops. What, Dad? That. This piece. Hey, thanks, Miss. Yeah, no problem, man. Hey, I'll see ya. There he goes, off into the wilderness. Yeah, he has to get those turtles. Second tune, but I don't know who. Probably mage. Do the mage. Do the mage. I'm serious, because we can get some really solid action going on if you did that. Like if you went, because here's the thing. Coquette, if you got on my target with Zerks, with any of the specs, that would be tremendous. But if you went Frost, you and I could coordinate walls. And I'm telling you, that's how you control a team fight, is the utility. It's not as much, the damage too. It has great AoE capability. It's fun, man. It's also very fun, and you can escape very easily. It's perfect for AV, perfect. You got the knockoffs in the towers. You can take a tower back by yourself sometimes. If you're good, which I'm not, so I can't do it, but I've heard. Do a mage. Do the mage. Do the magi. Right. Let's get those feet. Let's catch these feet up, and let's catch the extremities up. You should definitely do a mage. Tag in. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Just so what I'm going to do, I'm darkening it about this stage, and then I'm going to go and put a little bit of white chalk rather, on in kind of one area and slowly bring it together and keying it up, or just learn boomkin. It's harder than you thought, though. Zerx can actually help you with that. He seems to find it easy, so he's doing something. 100 playlists with a mage and merged it. A play style with the mage and merged it. Huh, interesting. Tagging in, buddy. Just finally doing it, huh? Let's see how this looks back here. Comes up. Good. The old goat's doing great. Good job, man. And you got it. Nailed that, man. You have talent. You have talent. Don't blow this. You're not gonna blow it though. You're not gonna blow it. You're good. You got this. That piece. What that? Old goat. Old goat. Dude, that is so awesome. Good job. Good. Come back to that. Old goat. So dumb right now. I'm gonna come back to that. The whole thing might need to move, in fact. Three people were working figuratively as I was surprised the teachers there were discouraging them for it, but they cannot break me. Many students abandon figurative work because of the professors. That's how it is. And my teachers were trying to get me to do the same thing. Not in high school. In high school, I had a very good teacher. Thank you, Miss Spainhour. She was very good. She was always very supportive of me, though she didn't do quite the same type of work. She was always very supportive of me. High school. There was another high school teacher who I found incredibly insane. She didn't help me. She was very, she helped me in the sense that I learned that there are crazy people and to be on guard. And then when I went over to Italy, Lorenzo Domenici School of Art, they tried to do to me what they're trying to do to you right now. They would sit there, lecture me, say that I'm wasting myself, I'm wasting my talent. Don't go to the Florence Academy of Art. It's not, you're going to kill your artistic expression. You're not going to grow. It's not a good school. They've lost some students to that place, and their work wasn't good. They didn't have the work to back up all the talk. And I could see that even from an earlier age, and it's just how it was. Right. Well, it's true, you need to stick with it, and you get a feel for the school once you're there, right? You don't want to go in with guns blazing, but you get a feel for it. Get a feel for the school. They always try to dissuade you. They would give me presentations and show me students' work, and then they would pick it apart. Or they would have like a really beautiful drawing, and they would say why it's horrible. And yet they would have an art history class that went through and praised this type of work. So you explain that one to me. They made a mistake of accepting me. They think they can break me, or I don't know. You're right, Tagian. You are the virus of Kosovo. They cannot break the virus. They have accepted a virus into their school. You stick with it, man. I'll back you up. You got a lot of people who will back you up. You have support. And you know what? It's good that you're going there, because you're going to experience this stuff firsthand. And it's good to say, it's good. You'll learn a lot from this. You will. What it's going to do, it's going to solidify your resolve to do what you're doing, even though it's already very strong. You're going to come out with a better understanding of what you need to combat, because you see it, you know what it is, but you'll see more. You'll see much more. You'll feel it. It's a real shame. It's a shame that they do this to people. The arts need to be cultivated. They don't need to be watered down. They need to be cultivated. People need to support artists with this stuff. It's how you can have a really solid impact on people through good work. You really can. It's underestimated. And it's underestimated, you'll see, by the very teachers that you're going to be learning from, with the exclusion of that one gentleman you said, or woman. That one dude seems to have a pretty good idea, right? So, and there are people who, even though they might not be trained, and I'm talking about teachers as well, they still have a good mentality and they're trying to get better. Because not everybody is fortunate enough to be trained. I was extremely lucky. It is not something I'll ever take for granted. I honestly don't feel like I deserve it. It's thanks to him. What are you doing? You eating that shit? Tell me if he's eating this. He better not be eating it. What are you doing? Hey, let me give you this. Dad, can you talk okay? Good. Are you tired? Let me get you your drink, which is over here. All right, big man. Here, come here. Let me take this. You take that drink. The battery back to him. I'm going to give him that box. Maybe I'll give him the box. There's one dude, professor, who's more traditionally likes to paint religious themes. Really cool. He has too detailed, almost hyperrealism. It's better than like most of the stuff out there. Yeah, those guys are still better than them. You're right about that. Good? You like that, Dad? Good. This is gonna be good. Yeah. Hey, maybe son of a bitch. Maybe he can help support you because people like that tend to be good. You know, like if he's in a teaching position, he'll understand your dilemma to a degree, I'm sure. It's actually the wrist. The wrist is coming down here. there's a big cathedral near the school, so it's not going to be be bad. I might get some commissions from them, and I'm going to spend time there just for fun. You rarely see cathedrals here. I'm going to hear the bells ring while drawing. That's the closest I can be to Florence right now. I think that's a good plan. I would spend time in that cathedral and I would sketch as well. That's what I would do. Is it beautiful in the, like within, or is it only like outside that's really nice? Those places are really nice when they're quiet because you can like focus. Ooh. Main shape. Jeez. Oh, it doesn't have any artwork? That's unfortunate. Why not? How old is it? I think it would. Doing okay? It's gonna be quiet. Oh, really? Shoots up. You okay, goat? Yeah. It is Karazhan. Coquette. Yeah, it's Karazhan. It's really cool, isn't it? It sounds like Pirates of the Caribbean a little bit. No, I did not know she was Albanian, Tagian. Cathedral of Mother Teresa. It was built in 2007. They did? Wow. Our priest at my church, or our older priest, I think he did some work with her as well. It was driving me nuts because it totally belongs in that movie too. I love this type of music. Like old 1800 music, 1700s I would think. You know, early 1700s, pirates, or old balls. right? Was vampiric. Really cool sound. Love it. Ooh, actually I see something that needs to change. Which is this, needs to come up. This is why I take my time getting the shapes and not trying to refine it too quickly. It goes up like that. Something like that. I guess harpsichord? I guess. I don't know what instrument that is. It's like harpsichord, is that like piano-ish? Because I think I've seen it. She was born in Skopje, which is really close to my city. Skopje. She was an amazing woman. An amazing woman. Yeah. I mean, to want to help the poor out, like most people, including myself, right? We like try to do things to, I guess, better myself. It's good to better other people, but like to do everything for them at your own expense, people you don't know, it's insane. It's crazy stuff. It's good. I am not knocking her. She is amazing. Second time I've tried this. What's going on? All right. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to, first I'll fix this. Okay. You all right, big guy? Where is my charcoal? Charcoal. I have charcoal. Pastel chalk. This is from back in the day, man. This is what I used at the Florence Academy right here. See how good it is. I'm assuming it's probably the same thing. It's like pastel chalk. Now this is a good one. I could use this too. I'm gonna put, this is how you want to do this. You know where the light's gonna be, but I'm not gonna wash out this entire area right here. You don't want to have it like bright all over. You want to leave a lot for the midtone. So I'm actually going to use this very sparingly at first and slowly darken and build things up. I'm going to start putting it right now because I know that this area right here roughly is going to be the area where there's going to be some. So I'm just going to play it safe. What I can also do is up in the corner up here, I can kind of put a little chalk mark, which is keying it up. You want to put your darkest dark and lightest light up on there. So let me sharpen this. This thing is very fragile. Hey, big guy, you done? Yeah, good job, old goat. Baby. Good job, yeah, buddy. Yeah. All right, eating shit. This thing might be like all cracked up inside. I don't know. I'm not gonna make it like too much. It's gonna be interesting. Technically, you want to put it on when you know the drawing is correct in the area. Now, you need to put it on also in an area where you can still make corrections everywhere else. So you don't want to like go up to the line edge necessarily. That I would save until the very end. Let's see if I can shape this a little bit more. Let's try this. You know what? I'm not going to sand this because I don't want it mixing with the charcoal. You never want to have the white chalk mixed with the charcoal. That's the one thing. All right. So I can do a couple places. I can put it, first off, we're going to make sure there's no charcoal. Even in the places where you never drew, what happens is charcoal, kind of drops down. So you always want to go over the area first with an eraser. Around here, get all the charcoal off in the areas where you think it's going to be. You want to have, when you're keying this up, your shadow shape a mid-tone, and then you want the paper to be a mid-tone, and then this is going to be the light. Most people, what they do at first, they wash it all out. They make this go all the way up to the dark there, and it's too much of a contrast, and then they start mixing it together. That area where they feel they need a mix is where the paper should be. That's why we need a plan. All right, so what I'm going to do is there's kind of a highlight area around here. I'm slowly going to put some charcoal on, squinting down where I think it should be. This is going to be, this is kind of a highlight area. Now, I'm not going to wash it out. The photograph is washed out. Don't want it washed out. Don't want that. You can also, you can erase it to a degree, but it kind of comes down like this. I'm just putting kind of this sketchy touch on it. I find that works really well with the lights. And have kind of a highlight area. We're going to step back, right? You don't want to go too much. You don't want to go too much. Not too much, not too much. Something like that, and I'm going to go up top, up around here. All right. It's very light, very light. Don't need to throw this down. Don't need to do that. Now this is why I didn't go as dark as I could with this, because some of it I might need to lighten. And if I went too dark, I might not be able to get that off the page. Right? So you might need to lighten some things up at some points. It's just how it goes. Throwing the lights down, we're going to start being able to see this a little bit better. And a good spot is up there, but I am still going to work on this area up here, so I'm not going to put this white chalk in here yet because I don't think this drawing's correct yet, and I want to make sure this is all working up here. Same with the face. But as far as keying it up, this is kind of in the ballpark of where it is. So I'm going to lightly expand it out, but I'm going to keep a little bit of it around the edges. So, okay. Just a little. Lightly building this sucker up. So you notice certain areas I'm like, okay, this needs to kind of come down, become the paper again. So that's how we do it. That's why I keep it light. That's why I've really taken my time with the proportions. Right? Let's put this on. And as an experiment, I'm going to see what I can erase with this. Let's see if I can erase this piece. Yeah, I can erase to a point. So I'm putting on very lightly. Very lightly. Squint. Just take your time, take your time. Really want to take your time with this. Again, let's go over this area just a little bit, make sure that it's all good. There we go. Here's the thing, to make that lighter, I can darken the other areas. So what I'm going to do at this point, instead of going crazy with the charcoal, I'm going to go in. I have 2 pieces of charcoal right now I'm using now. Normally I recommend having about 5 or 6 Bs and having them all sharpened. I don't have that right now, but I have one. And the reason for that is you can just go quickly. You don't need to worry about sharpening all the time. You just go quicker, get the drawing done. I have one shorter piece of charcoal for just actually shading a little bit more, and then this longer one with a better point for the actual meticulous work, though I can switch between the two to do either job, essentially. So I'm going to find what the darkest dark is around here, and I am pretty positive that it's going to be right around here, and yeah, it's basically that. Center point and underneath the feet, but I'm not going to throw it down underneath the feet yet because that's still subject to change, so like right around here. But you can darken it a little bit, but I still want this to be something that I can move. So I'm really taking my time with this. As I take my time, slowly work everything in. So once we establish a value range, which essentially is right here, this is a hot tub stream. So it should be okay. There we go. Always thinking about the drawing. There we go. Darkest dark. Now keep in mind, I've spent a long time, well for me, working on this drawing. So this is going to be the darkest dark. So you get an idea of how far we can push it now, which is really cool. So from here, having this in mind, and I'll bring that light up. So I'm just going to slowly darken. It doesn't need to take a long time. This is a B. A lot of people will go to HB or what have you. Bs work for me. I can do the whole thing in a B, honestly. Here's the other thing. I'm shading right now. I don't have the advantage of having a live model where I can kind of look. Normally I'd be looking here, looking over there, and even when I'm up close, I could be observing and making some comparisons. That's an advantage. With this, I have the knowledge in my brain from what I've done. Yes, you do. And like I said, if I had a swatch or something, I might put the darkest dark up there, the lightest light there. As it is, I'm keeping like these areas right here relatively flexible as I'm lightly building the drawing, the darkness up. As I'm adding dark, I'm also looking at the overall proportions, because when you add the dark, it makes things look bigger or smaller. But I've spent a lot of time on the proportions. They're not perfect, but they're in the ballpark. And also, as a stream, I don't want this to go on forever. I just don't. So I'm going to start developing this within reason some, okay? So, all these things I can shift. All of them I can shift. Sharper piece of charcoal. I'm going to preemptively mark this leg so I don't lose it. Because when we darken, we lose. Tagging, this is also, pay attention here. When I'm working, notice I'm doing bigger strokes. I'm not doing this stuff where I'm like going down the line like that, like drawing a line like that. Don't ever do that. Do fluid marks. And the light right now, I'm going to add that probably around the very end as an accent. I'm slowly kind of bringing them together. The darkest dark, I know where it is. I'm more certain about that. But the problem is, with this, it's a photograph. And the problem with the photograph is what it has done, it has washed out the form in the very light areas. It washed it out. It's too unified up top. So you don't see the highlight. So I'm going to have to place that highlight. So I'm generalizing right now the light areas, and to do that I'm keeping the light areas a little bit, I'm not making it as light because I don't want to stain the paper with light as I would with dark. So if this was in real life, I'd be able to see where the highlight is, and I might put the lightest light in, like especially shoulder, like on shoulders, it's like there's normally like a highlight or something along the top, especially if it's like facing us here. You can see one here, and I'll mark that in if I know the anatomy is correct. Right here I'm being a little bit careful about it because it's not real life. This is not real life, and the photograph is not good for what I need it for. It's a good photograph because I took it naturally. It's going to be good, but for this, and what I'm doing too, I'm not detailing as much as I am right now, trying to maintain the drawing. I'm trying not to lose the drawing here. But again, that's why when you study, like when I'm drawing, I'm not just drawing, I'm not just copying, I'm actually studying and thinking about the form, so that when it comes to a stage like this, where I'm actually throwing stuff down and I'm losing the drawing more, I still understand what needs to change to get it back correctly. Right? So. Also, what I'm doing, aside from trying to get the drawing, trying to key everything up, I'm breaking the paper in. Notice I have not, look, I used to use this brush right here. It's gone. But I used to use a brush to actually brush in just unify the shadows. I'll find it. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I had a brush. Don't know where it is. But I don't need it. I can work it in with the charcoal just as easily. Because I'm good. Wait a second. Let's bring this up here. Just trying to keep the drawing. You okay?
Oh yeah, baby.
How you doing? Dad? No, old man, let go. Ah, he's sabotaging. Son of a bitch. Bad. Bad. Don't do that. I'm gonna put this over here. You'll be able to see him though. He's an integral part of the stream. The little guy. This is incredibly inconvenient. It's here. That's fine. What do I do? Feed. Where's the chat? There it is. Got it. Okay. I know. That's a compliment. He's a good-looking guy. Except he's more photogenic than I am. He always has been. He really is. If you saw pictures of him, he's younger. He has like, he's really good at. Some people when they smile, I look dumb. I'm like, but him, he's just like really sharp smile. You got the same eyes. Goat! Look at you, all fat sitting there. What the hell? That's what you're thinking, old man. Shit. Right. And where was the chalk? Oh, it's right here. The whole thing. So this is going to be the lighter area up top. This is going to be not so light. I can bring the light up some here, but I don't want it too washed out. Are you really tagging of your dad? Every time I think of your dad, I think of what you said about you stealing a car and him sprinting down the street, and then you kept on speeding up, but he still caught you. I don't know why I find that freaking hilarious. So, like, this area is very similar to actually this down here. So I need to keep that in mind. But as you can see, I'm just slowly building this up. I don't want to overdo this at all. And there's a measure of forgiveness that even white chalk can have with this. It's okay. I was screaming in the car saying, what the... It's just funny because it's like you wake up in the morning and you make choices throughout the day, right? And I guarantee you in the morning you don't think that that's going to be an outcome of those choices, but you had to have played your cards in such a spectacular way for that to happen. And it's hilarious. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. I think this actually might come up some. I think. My dad is a spitting image of his dad. It's kind of crazy if you do ancestry photo tracking, really. That's funny. I was rubbing my eyes. I thought it was hallucinating. It's, tagging. Have you seen Terminator 2? You know the guy in it, the police car, or the policeman robot running after the car? Do you remember that scene? That's what, like, I picture with you and your dad. Dude, I mean, I don't know. Your dad sounds like he's really tough. He was actually a monster. Yeah. I'm right, aren't I? Yeah. This guy was a monster, though. I mean, he was tough. And he still is tough. I had him outside sledgehammering today. I had him with the sledgehammer. He was just like, it was 10 pounds, 10 pound hammer. Pretty good. Use something else. This looks better because this looked too long to me, and it might still look too long. That's better. I understand. He sleeps with his car keys. Ever since that fateful day. It's really funny. Coquette, what are you doing? Are you working right now? I like it when you're here, Coquette. It's actually fun. I really have a good time. Not just saying that. Thinking about form. Always thinking about form. He knows if I get the chance I will take. Working, but not a lot to do so. Working also on crochet stuff. Miz really liked your hat that you had made. I think you had it on stream. Oh my gosh. Lost the form. Those are wild men. They're still in the Middle Ages. I'm worried for our country in the sense that I think our men are becoming weak. And I'm not necessarily an exception to that. Just seeing my dad, how strong he was. Other dads, like, they're just beasts. But there's some guys who are just so, I don't know what they're thinking. I feel like it'd be easier to conquer us. I don't know. What do I know? Stuff. Instead of lightening this and starting this and seeing this stuff. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Now, there are a lot of tough, I know a lot of very strong people, but on average, I agree with you. Tagging, I'm sitting on 10 videos that I've made, man. Sitting on them. How long have I been 2.5 hours. It's not bad. Okay. Let's start getting some form into here. So I streamed last night in Discord, and I recorded the first game and maybe the second game. The third game I did not record. Yeah, and these videos are quicker too, and they're more straight to the point, but they're still funny. I think you might like them better. There's better information quicker, I think. Because I said to myself, you know, I'm doing like I do everything. I overthink things, and I just need to get stuff out. And so I'm working on the thumbnails for him, which is requiring a degree of effort on my part, because I think I'd be good at that, and I'm actually not, which is kind of weird. See how I lose the drawing every time? Yeah, that channel needs to grow. It needs to grow. I can do it. I just need it once I start releasing, because I've kind of cracked the code of what I need to do, like which is within myself, figuring out how like I can make it possible to do it. So I started actually doing some solid work. Oh, I see you reaching for that. Don't do it, old man. I'm gonna stand him up for a second. He needs to stand. Dad, get your ass up. Come here. Ready, baby? Ready? Let's get up. Oh, baby. Yeah, baby. You all right? Stand here with me. He sits all the time. Oh, don't hold on to this, though. Come here. Grab this. I keep on making the same mistake. Same one every time. You all right?
Mm-hmm.
Tired?
Mm-hmm.
Here, let go of this really quick, old man. Here, this one. Come here. You all right?
Yeah.
Good. What you doing? Huh? Clean this up. Old goat. Old man.
This one.
What's she looking at? Oh, that? Oh, here. No,
Yeah.
don't take that. No. Let's see what you look at this. Look what I have here. Look.
Turn this.
It'll be okay. Old man. Look at you. All old, shriveled like a prune. Thinking, shit. Got old. See? Lost the drawing. So what do we do? Well, we gotta get this shit back. That's why we study it. We gotta study. Where are you going? Oh, you good? All right. Hang out with me. I don't want you going back over there because you always get yourself into trouble. I have to come save you. Rearrange the entire stream because of it. I'm gonna grab you here so you can't move. Am I looking at my reference photo? No. Not at all. Nope. Don't go that way. There he goes. He doesn't remember how to get out of here though, so we're fine. There he is, walking, moving, thinking, shit, what can I steal? That's what he's thinking. The goat, the old man. So we'll get that back. This is the same thing for this one. There. Come out here. Go in. Ah! I've cleaned this up several times, like, but we got to keep doing it. As we add more, develop more, that's just how it goes. So you got to strive to understand what you're drawing from the earliest stage if you can. Like as soon as you can, just get in the habit of it, and hopefully we're able to get this back that much quicker, right? Because if I constantly having to observe, re-observe and such, it's very tiring, but this is how I go about it. So you can observe, but your memory will assist you to a point. Here's my calendar. Goat! What you doing? Old goat! Ooh. Easy with that, old goat. This shit can fall. Come over here with me. Come here. Come with me. This way, old man. Come on. Yeah. That's it. Walk your ass over here. You got my good paper, huh? Good. It's good that he's walking. He needs to walk. Oh, he sees the nuts. He's thinking about it right now. He's thinking nuts. Need to eat that shit. That's what he's thinking. Yes. I'll still have the form again. Family without. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Rupert. I'm going to call him Atkinson because I don't like Alexander. Um, uh, yeah, Rupert is freaking amazing. His work. He was one of our teachers. I really like him a whole lot. He's a really good guy. Rupert. Rupert. Yeah, he was there from the very beginning, when I was there at the very beginning. It's really, really cool guy. I'm telling you, very, very fortunate to have studied there. I am never going to take that for granted. Never. What? What you got? It's thanks to this guy right here. I have his portrait of Queen Elizabeth. His paintings just glow, don't they? They freaking glow, man. Freaking glow. Gotta go out there and get yourself some blinds, man. One of my friends, I don't know why. Well, actually, it was one of my friends giving another friend advice on growing up. He says, "You're not a man anymore. You need to go out there and get yourself some blinds." Some blinds. Curtains aren't going to do it. You need blinds to be a man. It's a really fascinating conversation. We have lost the form here. Lost a lot of form here. This, I think, is correct. Comes in and then it comes out here. Does one of these things. This is important. Talk about structure. You want to get structure. You want to get solidity. You need to understand this. This is bullshit. Get yourself some blinds, man. You need to go out. You're not a kid anymore. Get yourself some blinds. I found myself, not squinting. Now I just do it naturally. I found that it helps so much in the blocking stage. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. That's why I have this camera on me. Really, it is, so you guys can see. You know, it's not all up here. It's the eyes. You'll see me squinting, squint to get the impression, open your eyes to see the technique, right? See what you've done, and then you regret that, but that's how it works, man. Gotta do it. There, get yourself some blind. Get yourself some blind. Not a kid anymore. sides up at the same time. Wasn't squinting before and trying to see these structural lines across the face to get the big shapes like the eye sockets, but they were just confusing me. Now I squint and I see shadow shapes while keeping in mind structure. Good, you're juggling. That is perfect, tag in. Good man. You're doing what you're supposed to be doing, my friend. This is good. It's good to hear too, I have to say. It's very good to hear. Okay, let me catch up. Those legs, the drawing is just still off in them. That's okay. We're gonna go up top and work up there a little bit and catch that up. How are you doing? You doing okay? How you doing, goat? You okay? Okay. Here, come over here. Come over here. I'm scared he's gonna trip on the. Here, come here, Dad. Get him away from the cord. It's kind of a death trap for him. There's a cord right around his feet. Huh? Like that? Yes. Oh, here. No. I want to keep that there. Come over here. Come over here. Come here. Come here, big guy. Come here. Oh, baby. I got you. Come here, baby. There you go. There you go. Come here. It's so stupid to leave this out. You can't get out. He's staring at the door. Old man! You! 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 That's the one? Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Good man. Hang out with me, come on. You want this? Take that shit. How do I lose the piece of charcoal I literally just sharpened? This isn't it, is it? No. No way. I found out that even in a dim light setup, like outside where the light is scattered, you can still see shadow shapes while squinting. They're subtle, but they're still there. Yeah, special. You're correct about that, man. You're seeing the subtlety, right? And so you have to draw that subtly with minor shifts in value and being able to observe those very subtle shapes. For example, the eye socket in daylight is very hard to do. This is it. Doesn't make sense. Okay, anyway. That's a drawing. So imagine that subtlety. You know, you look at the daylight. It's obvious in daylight, but there's also the subtlety of that. That type of subtlety also in a form that is well lit. Those make the best pieces of work. So this looks like I did a sharp line there. I really didn't. I just filled in the spaces with the charcoal, and then I carved it out with the eraser. And so I made a sharp line without scarring the paper. So if I want to, I can move that line wherever I want it. Because most people, they'll just go through with a sharp line, which I'll do at the very end, but not at this stage. And that makes it so that I can correct it all the way up to the end. It'll be more proportionally accurate. Bitch. Hot tub stream. Oh man. Oh man. Maybe bring that in. No, it's actually looking okay. Except this piece right here does come in. Hot tub stream. Pools, hot tubs, and beaches. Do it. Hot tub stream. This is a hot tub stream. This isn't fine art, so don't ban me. This piece comes over just a little bit. It's actually over here. Oh man, what you doing, old man? What you got?
One.
Hey, big guy, what's up, baby? What's up, baby? Actually, I brought it over too much. Gotta work the nips. 20 viewers on almost naked hot chicks. Let me go. I'm gonna go wrists now. Oh yeah. Oh man. What are you gonna do, you know? presentation of paper right there. Take that down. There we go. Put it in the pit here. Ooh, baby. We are rolling. Drawing the shape, I'm thinking the dark shape and the light shape right here, specifically this light shape at the same time. But you wouldn't know based off what you see me drawing. You do charcoal drawing at the beach, you might have an edge. This is a naked chick. It doesn't get it. What more do they want from me? I probably should have put this piece in sooner. I don't know why I didn't. How you doing, big dick? Huh? Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Hey,
Baby.
hey.
That's right. Old goat. Thinking shit. That's what you're thinking. Yeah, baby. What's she gonna do? Oh man. Oh man. Take him outside and he sits with me as I smoke cigars. Where are you doing? Where are you going? He wants to mess with the shit. Sit there. Old man. Dicky. Old man. Don't pull that out, dude, because if you do that, the stream's shutting down. I crochet on stream sometime. Ooh, you do, maybe. Oh, you would. I'd need another can for my hands, though. So you use what? There, you can use an iPhone Epic Cam, Epoch, Epic. Yeah, Epic Cam is an app that you can put on your iPhone and use your iPhone as an extra webcam. It actually works quite nicely. Epic Cam, Epic. And there's a mouthful going down this way, so it kind of cuts in. That's and then working the form, working in the form, always working the form. Always looking at the shadow shifts, looking at the form, working the technique, always squinting, thinking, always jumping back and forth, being flexible. There probably is. I don't remember. I don't have an Android, but I might have read something where there is. Keys. You got the keys, old man. Oh, goat. Sitting there. The old goat. Old man, Dickie. This is so much nicer than painting sometimes. I mean, you know, painting is just so messy and it's just messy. You have to clean. I'm acting like a pussy today, aren't I? Baby. Charcoal to your face, bitches. Old goat. Finishing up a witch hat. Sales usually start rolling in around now. Oh, do you have an Etsy shop? Like, where do you sell this stuff, Coquette? Oh, I'm sorry, Crockett. You sell it. Actually comes down just a little bit. Ooh, baby. Nice. What's the name of your shop? I want to check it out, actually. I didn't know What, old goat? What's she saying? Okay, cool. Poor guy. What you got? Oh, you got my measuring tape, huh? You got my keys? So you got it in your pockets. Let's see, what do you got in your pockets? Thanks, Dad. Give me my wallet. Actually, put this in my... Let's make sure he doesn't have anything else. What else you got? That's my pallet cup right here. No. Don't come in. What do you want? Here, come back this way. Yes. Come here. No, come here. Nope, don't grab that. Dad, come this way. That's it. Good. I'm your friend. Come here. Stay. It's treacherous. Oh, goat! Seriously, what's this? Oh, there it is. Damn it. Bitch. You all right? You don't know where? Pick that shit up. You got it, baby. trying to get it so you don't trip on this. There. Where are you going? You don't know? Looks like he's going to the door, but he doesn't know how to get up. Huh? You want to come over here and sit? Come here, sit with me over here. Come on. Come on, big dick. Good boy. Sit there. Sit. Come over here. Want to sit here? Sit here, keep me company. Sit, relax. Ready? Good man. Look at you walking around shit. Bedridden. A month ago, thought we'd lost yous. Now look at those little legs pumping, moving, saying, shit. This stuff, man. I don't know why I ever became an artist. Artist, a painter, a draftsman. Kids. I'm just kidding a little bit. It's nice music. Just sewing in ends and adding the wire now. Oh, for that hat? The witch's hat. Yeah, I guess Halloween is kind of coming up. You know, Halloween's my favorite time of the year. Ooh, baby. It's coming along, baby. Coming along. That's what we do. We draw. We freaking draw, man. Go out there and get such blood. Dude, that's really good. 400, you're hoping to hit that? Crazy, starting in August and September for October. I want to check your shop out. I love Halloween. Do you make most of your sales in Halloween? Say, oh man, is that what you're saying? Goat? What are you saying, goat? You said, oh man. That's what you're saying. It's been very niche because you can get knitted stuff anywhere for like nothing. That has to be a little bit rough. And crochet clothing is typically not desirable. Halloween is just so much fun. There's an crochet festival, or not an crochet, a Renaissance festival every year. Dude, it is so awesome. Sellers were losing their minds when Target was selling grainy square clothing for dollars, though through slave labor. Gosh, I don't know. But honestly, no one is going to pay you anything for that anyway, right? Yeah. It's kind of like a trigger word, but if you like think about it, because as an artist, I've worked pretty much for nothing, for some big stuff, really big stuff. Old goat. Yeah. I mean, it's rough, you know. Stuff is rough. Shoot. I think I am screwing something up bad right now. Am I? Let me see. A little bit tricky. This music's probably helping you if you're hearing the music, right? Doing the witch hat. Sounds good. I'm building this up as evenly as I can. That is the idea behind this. You all right, goat? You all right? Good man. Hey, thanks, Tag In. Appreciate it. Always the draw. Always looking to draw. That's what we gotta do. Bruh. Bruh. So I'm trying to work everything up at once, right? That's what I'm trying to do. It's the way to do it, but sometimes do mess up. All right, get some sleep. Have a commission coming. It's a landscape painting. Dude, nice, nice. Good job. Go get some rest. And explain that painting later on when you have energy. All right? That's really awesome. Congratulations, Tag In. Good man. It's really awesome. Yeah, man, anytime. I'll see you. Get some rest. Thanks for being here, man. Hey, baby. What's up? Huh? You tired, Dad? Yeah, you're tired. Here, let me give you some apples. Here it is. All right, big guy. Come here. Eat that shit. Whew. Working. I still have an equipment template in WoW for naked PvP. True story. Really? Naked PvP. Oh, was that when we was that when they had that scaling issue? Remember? And we actually it was supposed to scale you up, like kind of even PvP out, but if you went naked, it made you almost invincible. We should totally defend Shiggy one day without a lick of gear for a bit. Hey, I am all for it. I am totally... Miz would never go for this. If I was running it, I definitely would. If we come up against like Davy Jones or Sass or one of them, I would love to do it. Just to say how, just to be like, we don't care. That's what I would do. I butchered this, by the way. I would love to do that. I think that would be a lot of fun. I think that's a wonderful idea. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Yeah, assuming that we don't get in combat, because the person who puts that ice wall up probably will go naked, which I am fine with that. I am totally for that. I think that's a wonderful idea. Whew, this is tricky. So I haven't put that chalk down yet. I'm not sure of this. I think my eye's getting tired and I'm starting to make more mistakes now because it's been a while. It's been a while. That's what happens. And normally you're supposed to take breaks, and I haven't taken breaks with this except to Quill Dead. Fight the old goat. Hey, Coquette. Has there been any more drama on the forums since this morning? Me curious. Oh, sorry, Dad. Here. Ooh, look at that. Look what he did. Look how creative he is. He rolled it up like this. Isn't that crazy? It's like for somebody with dementia. Except he now slobbered all over it. Ugh. He's laughing. Good, huh? You like that shit? You like it? Is this all WoW music? Some of it I don't think I've heard. It's Burning Crusade. Burning Crusade has very good music. I think it's better for a stream, even though this is a little bit out there. It's a little bit dramatic, but a lot of it, the ambient music, is quite nice. This seems like it's something like the Sunwell, or it's definitely Blood Elf. It's so nerdy. Oh my gosh. I say it like it's normal that I know that. Here, big guy. That shit. Got it. Good man. That's my keys here. Gotta be careful, otherwise I'm not leaving this place. Let's go down to the feet really quick. Old goat. Here we go, big guy. Eat this shit. Another medal. All right, Coquette. Hey, thank you so much for being here. Get your stuff done. I'll see you later. And I'm going to check your site out, too, after I'm off this. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, Dad? Say what? Ooh. What's up? What are you trying to do? Get that ball? Here. How's that? Is that better? Hmm? You like it? He likes it. Good. Good man. Thank you, old man. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Good man. Oh, apple. Here we go, big guy. That shit. Hands. There you go. Go. Dad. Here. Here, big guy. Good man. Here, big guy. Eat that shit. Eat, eat. Who eat? Here, ready? Open your eye. Open your mouth. There you go. Good man, good. Here, big guy. Ready? You got it? Eat. Eat. Yeah, there you go. Good man. Doing good. What, Dad? Huh? Doing good. We're about ready to go. Been working for a while. You've been good, old man. You've been good. Thank you. Yeah, you want to go? We can go. We can go, goat. All right, old man. And in the stream, guys, thank you so much.